is underway. that chest she possesses, and the heifer that handles on those hind wheels exceptionally well, and that's the advantage that I give her over the calf coming out in second. Calf in second, again, follows that same kind of pattern. She's so blended through that front third. I love the balanced look that she gives me. I just like to see her give me a little less set to that hock, show me a little bit more squareness to that hock when viewed from behind, but two really, really nice heifers in their own right. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third, one that I love the width that she possesses. She's so strong made. A heifer that's got so much width. Kind of pattern as the ones in front of her, with that length of frame that she possesses. One, you just like to see her handle on those legs a little bit more. She'll be a little bit more comfortable stride when she gets out on motion. One that you really like to lengthen up just a freckle into that neck region, but a really, really nice calf for the young man. Give these kids a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein spring calf, spoken for Rockstar. 586 placed 6th. Entry 631 was 3rd. Entry 18 was 2nd. 584 placed 7th. Entry number 19 placed 14th. 537 placed 18th. 408 placed 4th. And 247 placed 15th. In that class, there were 6 blue ribbons awarded. Congratulations. And now entering the ring is our spring Ayrshire calf. And a heifer that's very comfortable on those hind wheels. A heifer that I think gets out in stride. She really gets going. You love that extension to that head and neck that she's got as well. Give the young lady a big round of applause. She'll be your first calf Ayrshire. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mackenzie Goodix with Vallow Hill Reynolds Cling Wrap, exhibited, like I said, by Mackenzie Goodix. Now entering the ring is our Brown Swiss Spring Calf class.
man's got himself quite a brown Swiss calf. Young man that comes out in second kind of follows that same kind of pattern in terms of her angularity and quality all the way through. I just prefer how she's a little bit more balanced from end to end compared to the calf that comes out in third. I prefer how she just handles that shoulder. She's a little bit more fuller into that crops today compared to the calf that comes out in second, and that's the advantage that I give her. I just prefer on this calf that's in third to come out of that chine a little bit more. She'll be a little bit more strength to that chine compared to the ones in front of her, but a really, really beautiful angular calf that comes out. Down onto that pasturing, but a really, really nice group of brown Swiss. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning brown Swiss spring calf, Joy Foremost Westbound, exhibited by Winston Lichty. Placing second in the class was Thelma's Total Eclipse, exhibited by Bolton Hankey. Additional placings in the class, Laura Giroux placed fourth, and Naomi Skalitsky placed third.
And a friendly reminder to all of our exhibitors, just a reminder to please stay in your show lights for the exhibitor picture that will take place between the heifers and the cow class later this afternoon. So please stay in your show lights for the junior exhibitor picture. Thank you.
Really nice entry, single entry here in our Guernsey Spring Calf class. A half for that. Again, you love that style and that frame, that length of frame that she possesses. A half for that's got so much width compared to the Guernsey breed here. One that I love that width to that muzzle, width to that chest fur that she's got. She's very square made to that front, them front feet there. A half for that handles on those hind wheels exceptionally well. If you're going to pick on her, you maybe just like to tick that tail head down ever so slightly. Then we get into the young ladies heifer here that comes out in third, just gets into a little bit of deeper water here. A heifer you just like to see a little bit more width all the way through. I'd like to widen her out in that chest floor, show me a little bit more width to them hips, pins, and thorougghs, and see her widen her out a little more naturally to between those hocks to get around the ones in front of them. But an exceptional class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey spring calf, BJ Hidalgo.
Again, not a lot of quantity, but we got.
Congratulations to our Any Other Breed Spring Calf winner, Applesauce, exhibited by Adeline Nass. Placing second in the class, High Gem Pilier Sephora, exhibited by Megan Bingen. Additional placings in the class, Sarah Braun, placing third. Now entering the ring are our grade
And if all registered Holstein winter calves could make their way to ringside. Registered Holstein winter calves to ringside.
Really nice class here up here in our great show. Young man's after that comes to the top here, one that's just a little more calf today. I like that width, that chest for that she possesses. I have the handles on that hind leg so exceptionally well. She's very refined about that hop. I have that's got a beautiful red structure to her. She uses the top of this class here quite handily for me. Young lady sector that comes out second, one that quite a bit younger in age. She's kind of a big born calf. Really does an awesome job showing her off here. Just giving some speed wire today. Give them two big round of applause. Congratulations.
exhibited by Will Schmidt. And placing second is Iris, exhibited by Leanna Stair. Now entering the ring are the registered winter Holstein calves.
Division of Arms, our judges completing his Holstein winter calf class. At this time, all Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, and Guernsey winter calves should be at ringside. Again, Ayrshire winter calves, Brown Swiss winter calves, and Guernsey winter calves should be at ringside.
The girls did a great job last week, so thanks a lot to the cops. So, yeah, we had fun. So that's what I wanted to do. I don't know what they are. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Well, a lot of I can see why you would put a lot of people coming. Yeah, not. The fact is, they had one of the customers and the rock. You know, especially for talkers. So sitting on the stool all day and watching people walk at the end of the run with the work we're doing, so when somebody wanted to start talking about something.
Judge Morrison is about to give his reasons on the registered winter Holstein calf class.
An awesome class here. We got a lot of different types and kinds in this class here. But for me, the young man with the red heifer comes out to the top for me. I just say she's probably the most direct in her making. And this heifer is exceptional on how she tracks out on those hind wheels. That's got a lot of quality and angularity about her. I love how she's so extended. Look at that heifer up into that edge. She's got that beautiful elevator steward. She's the most balanced heifer in her class in terms of how she handles that shoulder drop. That would be the one thing I'd like to change about that heifer, but that heifer is exceptional in how she handles around the ring. She's very direct out. Young man does an awesome job showing her young lady's heifer that follows that same kind of pattern in second. I think that heifer's got a lot of the same kind of type of kind. She's got that gorgeous rib structure developed into her. I have that tracks out on an awesome set of rear legs as well. I just like to square her up into the front third there. I like to see her toe out just a little bit less into them front feet and show me a little bit more expansion and depth of that chest forward today to get around the heifer in front of her. Young lady's red calf that comes out in third, one that obviously is the tallest, longest heifer in this class. She just overwhelms the rest of this class in terms of her length from end to end. She's so tall at that chine. A heifer I'd just like to see a little bit more proportional into that midsection of the body, show me a little bit more depth to that chest, a little more depth to that midsection, and a little more depth to that rear flank to get around the ones in front of her. Young lady's heifer that comes out in fourth is one that just hits you as soon as you hit that ring, one that's got so much style and angularity to her. She overwhelms this class with that exceptional depth of rib. One I just like to see her handle on those pin settings a little bit more. I'd like to see that throw a little more centrally located, knock those pins down ever so slightly, and she moves up quite a bit. Then we got it into the next two calves there that are literally calves. I just like to see clean up from her making, show me a little bit more refinement about that cock, and they can move up as well. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to this class.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein Winter Sugar Sea Turbo Acres Red, exhibited by Nolan Altrider. Placing second in the class was Crate Dropbox Joel ET, exhibited by Mars Kalitsky. Additional placings in our winter Holstein Winter Calf class, Molly Grokey, placed 6th. Jacqueline Paulson, placed 4th. Brooke Sauer, placed 7th. Mars Kalitsky again placed 2nd. Allison
Zwald placed 11th. Greta Altrider placed 8th. Savannah Fairbank placed 3rd. Sawyer Pitterly placed 10th. Kendra Keenas placed 5th. And Colton Weiss placed 9th. Now entering the ring is our Ayrshire Winter Calf class. A friendly reminder to have the remaining winter calves start making their way to ringside. All brown Swiss, Guernsey, Jersey, and any other breed winter calves to ringside at this time. Thank you.
Are they going to do the showmanship to try to get Supreme Showman contest? I think they're going to try it.
class here in our Ayrshire Winter Calf class. I have to come to the top hand degree, one that just overwhelms the rest of the class. They're type and kind. After that, she was absolutely gorgeous for that front third. she's so long and clean from end to end. I love how she blends into that shoulder exceptionally well. I have the so proportional to that midsection of the body. You love the body, you love the balanced look that she gives me. You like to maybe just see her relaxing that top line ever so slightly, but that's getting awfully picky on an exceptional heifer there. Young man's heifer that comes out in second follows that same kind of type and pattern. I just like to see a little bit more length from end to end, and she could probably compete with that heifer in front of her a little bit more today. But two very, very beautiful calves in their own right. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third, one that you love a lot. You like a lot of things about this calf. She's so angular from end to end. You love that beautiful rib structure development that she's got. One, you just like to see a little bit more length from frame back and end. Like to see her hand almost behind wheels ever so slightly, a little bit better. But really, really nice class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Ayrshire Feeder Calf, Old Lindsay Wicked Pistol Beast, exhibited by Exhibitor. Placing second in the class, Spoken for Rushmore Yards, exhibited by Finn Spoke. Placing third in the class, Nicole. Now entering the ring is our Brown Swiss Winter Calf class.
Beautiful calves here in our Brown Swiss Winter Calf class. And young lady with a fully Brown Swiss calf comes to the top here for me today. After that, just handles on those hind wheels a little bit more comfortable today. Base halfway to second, just wants to show me almost a little bit of a lift there. I just like to see her be a little bit more comfortable on those hind wheels. Get around the calf in front of her. Again, I'm not one that goes for height all the time, but calf that was just the most balanced look all the way through. I like to maybe clean her up and refine her about that hot ever so slightly, but a beautiful calf to start this class off. Again, with the calf coming out here in second, one that's so long and your frame, one that's very tall from end to end. I think that heifer's got a lot of good things about her. I just like to see her be a little more comfortable on that hind wheel today, and she can move up possibly a notch. Young lady's calf that comes out with her, one, we love the power and the width that she possesses all the way through. I just like to lengthen her up into that chine. Show me a little bit more levelness over that rump structure today, clean her up from end to end, and she can move up as well. But really, really nice class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Brown Swiss winter calf, Roselane Dakota, exhibited by Paige Conley. Placing second in the class was Penelope, exhibited by Adeline Noss, and Jocelyn Long was third. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey.
Beautiful Guernsey winter calf here, a single entry in your winter calf class, and one that definitely stands in competition. After that's so long in that frame, I love the width and power that she possesses, especially for the Guernsey breed. I think this one is exceptional in that category. One that also you like how she handles on those hind wheels. She's very refined about that hock. You love that combination of power, strength to go with that angularity all the way through. We'll be looking forward to her in the junior champion lineup. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to our winning Guernsey winter calf, Flora Farm Genie's Jean, exhibited by Mary's Wald. Now entering the ring is our Jersey winter calf class. Our judges completed his placings in the Jersey Winter Calf class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
4 beautiful Jersey heifers here in this winter calf Jersey class. A heifer that comes to the top for me, I think, is one that just overwhelms the rest of the class in her overall size and length from end to end. A heifer that's exceptional in terms of her width throughout. One that you like a lot of things about her. If I were going to critique this heifer just a little bit, I'd just like to see her handle on those hind wheels just a little bit more comfortably today. I like to square her up just ever so slightly from behind when she tracks out. One that just wants to hock in ever so slightly, but an exceptional heifer in her own right. I love that width that she's got to that rump structure. She's got the right kind of set to that rump. One that is going to handle herself quite well coming into the fall here. Young lady's calf that comes out in second follows that same kind of pattern. You love the balanced look that she's got all the way through. I think this heifer actually handles on those hind wheels a little bit more better than the one in front of her. I just like to see a little bit more length of frame to get around the one in front of her today, but a really, really nice calf in her own right. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third, again, one that is exceptional through that length of frame that she's got. You love how she blends into that shoulder so well. She's full in the crop. She's full in that chest floor. I just like to square her up in them front feet ever so slightly. She tends to want to toe wow as she tracks around the ring. One that wants to just kind of get a little sloppy when she walks on those hind wheels as well. I just like to crisp her up that way, and she can move up a notch or two. Young lady's calf that comes out in fourth is the youngest heifer in the class. I think she's very, very well grown for her age. You got to take that into consideration, but she just gets overwhelmed in this class today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey Winter Calf In Style Machine Got a Feeling, exhibited by Vivian Lichty. Placing second in the class was MD Pride G.C. Meredith, exhibited by Caitlin Friesen. Placing third in the class was Lily Giroux, and fourth, Hattie Smith. Now entering the ring is the class of any other breed winter calves. A reminder in the barns that all grade winter Holstein calves should be at ringside.
Two beautiful calves here in our crossbred division. A heifer that tops this class is a Holstein Normandy cross, one that I think just overwhelms the heifer in second with her overall power and width from end to end. I love how this heifer tracks out on those hind wheels so beautifully and square. A heifer that's refined about that hock, one that maybe you'd like to clean her up from end to end, show me a little less patchiness about that pins and into them hips as well, but a really, really nice heifer in her own right for the young lady to top this class. Young lady's heifer that comes out in second here is one that does an exceptional job at leading this calf. She's got that beautiful head carriage to her, one that's got so much presence in that aspect of it. A heifer that I just like to clean her up from end to end, show me a little bit more curvature to that thigh, a little less patchiness about them pins, but a really, really nice calf in her own right as well. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to to them.
Congratulations to our Any Other Breed Winter Calf winner, Fruit Snack, exhibited by Chloe Reckwell. And placing second in the class is Joy, exhibited by Mackenzie Rucker. Now entering the ring is our grade Holstein Winter Calf class. Joining us this morning in the center of the ring is Michelle Stengler, our 2024 Fairest of the Fair.
Thank you. I'm Michelle Stengler, as she mentioned, your 2024 Dodge County Fairest of the Fair, and I myself was involved in the dairy project. I grew up in a 50-cow dairy farm in Watertown, and I've been traveling lately, and all I want to do is talk about cows, and it's because of this project. From being in Europe to Missouri, there was not as many cows as we have here in Wisconsin. So truly proud to be a proud Wisconsinite, and it's because of this project that inspired me to do so. So congratulations to these exhibitors for learning and taking that step to just being here today and just really having so much fun. I hope that I see many of you all tomorrow in Dairy Showmanship, being here in this arena at Farm Progress Show, and I invite you all to come join. And there we'll choose some of our top exhibitors to go on to Supreme Showmanship on Saturday night. And then, of course, come out to the Dairy Youth Recognition Auction on Sunday. So a lot of dairy days, and I hope to see you all here. Tonight we have Tracy Bird in the grandstand at 8 p.m. and so many vendors. So again, thanks for being here and have some fun today.
Our judges completed his placings in the grade Holstein winter calf class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
Beautiful class in our grade ring. Half of that comes to the top quite handily for me. A young lady told me she's probably not feeling the best today, but she still looks exceptional to win this class for me. Half of that's got so much angularity and quality all the way through. One that's so beautiful, blending from end to end. A very balanced mate heifer all the way through. Really nice job on her part. Young man's heifer that comes out in second. One that I love the power and the width that this heifer possesses. I'd like to just see a little bit more depth to that fore rib, a little bit more depth to that rear flank, and maybe clean her up just a nickel from end to end, and she could compete with that heifer that comes out in first a little bit better today. Young man's heifer that comes out in third follows that same kind of pattern as the one in second. I love the width and the power that she possesses. She just maybe gets a little bit shorter coupled compared to the one in front of her. A heifer that's got a very balanced look. I love the rub structure on this heifer. I just like to clean her up from end to end, show me a little bit more length from end to end to get around the one in front of her. Young lady's heifer that comes out in fourth is one that just gets outmassed here today. One that is a little bit younger for her age for this class. I think she's probably one of the more balanced heifers in this class as well. I just like to see a little bit more length from end to end, show me a little bit more height to that withers, show me a little bit more depth to that rib structure, and she can move up a couple notches as well. And we've rounded out the class here with three individuals that come out, three heifers that a few things you'd like to change on them. I talked to the class a little bit here and talked to them about what I'd like to change about their heifers, some things I liked about them. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Great Holstein Winter Calf Hurricane, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Placing second in the class was Dandy, exhibited by Keegan Schroffnagel. Additional placings, Paisley Recker was fourth, Lila Stair was seventh, Maddie Grosnick was sixth, Owen Bronecki was fifth, and Casey Recker was third. Now entering the ring are the registered Holstein fall calves. As our registered Holstein fall calves parade the ring, there's a few shout outs we'd like to give this morning. If you've noticed, in the green shirts, we have some photographers. We also have Sam Pitterly taking pictures in the ring today. We would like to thank Brock Irwin and Tony Walter for being our ringmen, helping get the cattle where they need to be in the center of the ring. Thank you to Val Schwant and Ashley Vandezandy for helping with placings and awards this morning. Up here at the head table, we have Faye Hildebrandt and Cindy Pillsbury taking care of our official books. Face as in me too. Hi. I'm Sierra. We'd also like to thank our junior dairy superintendent, Kyle Bunkoski. We would also like to thank Nancy and Cassie Grelke, along with Watertown Agribusiness, for providing the milk and cookies this morning over in the northeast corner of the arena. Additionally, thank you to the Dodge County Dairy Youth Committee members, some of those including Beth Crave, Nicole Gunst, Travis and Holly Smith, Jenny Spoke, Jessica Peters, and the rest of those junior parents and community members who have been helping make this show run and come together for the Dodge County Fair. I would also like to give a shout out in the barns to all of the farmers, FFA advisors, 4-H leaders, parents, and mentors that help make the Junior Dairy Project come to life. Without those adults, these juniors wouldn't have the opportunities that they do to put on their show whites and parade the arena today. Join me in a round of applause to thank all of these volunteers. Attention in the barns. Our judge has made his first pull in the Holstein fall calf class. At this time, the brown Swiss fall calves can start making their way, brown Swiss and Jersey, excuse me, can start making their way to ringside. Again, all brown Swiss and Jersey fall calves to ringside. Judge Morrison has completed his placings in the Holstein fall calf class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
An exceptional fall calf class here. I think we got two heifers that come to the top quite handily for me. When it comes down to it, I love heifers that are so balanced in their making. I think this heifer just is a nose hole kind of heifer. I love that extension that she's got to that head and neck. A heifer that's so beautiful in that rib structure. She's got the depth and expansion to that heart, and she tracks out exceptionally well on a hind set of feet and legs. Maybe if you're pick on her, you just like to clean up that neck ever so slightly, but that's being very picky on an awfully good heifer. Young lady does a tremendous job showing her out. I switched these two when I started them out. I switched them and I got into that second pole there to come into line. I think this red heifer follows that same kind of cut. You got that balanced look. I just think she just ever so slightly every once in a while wants to get a little easy in that loin for me, wants to kind of pop those pins ever so slightly, and that's what got me the edge on the black heifer that comes out in first. But those are two exceptionally well-made heifers. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third, she hit me right away as soon as she hit the ring. She grabbed me with her overall style and angularity. She's got that silkiness to that hide. I love that head and neck that she's got. She tracks out on an awesome set of feet and legs as well. She just gets overwhelmed in terms of her midsection of the body. I just want to see a little bit more drops to that rear flank today, widen her out into that chest floor, and she can move up quite handily for me. But those are three really, really nice made heifers. We get down the line to the young ladies in fourth. I told her in line here, a heifer that I love the length from end to end. She's one of the bigger heifers in this class. I just like to see her handle on those hind wheels a little bit better today, level her off in that rump structure. But a really, really nice class overall. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Holstein fall calf, Miss Have No Fear Bet ET, exhibited by Leah Smith. Placing second today, Sugar Sea Turbo Tilly Red ET, exhibited by Miley Wendorf. Additional placings in this class, Addison Smith placed 17th, Blake Bruins was 16th, Aubrey Altrider placed 6th, Kendrick Keenass placed 14th, Ava Gutsdorf placed 3rd, Sawyer Pitterly was 9th, Emma Marty placed 10th, Mary Zwald placed 19th, Winston Lichty placed 5th, Preston Skalitsky placed 15th, Vivian Lichty placed 4th, Savannah Fairbank placed 13th, Kelsey Warmka was 8th, Trent Schlender placed 7th, Avery Skalitsky was 11th, Colby Crave placed 12th, and Lily Sigmund placed 18th. Now in the ring is our brown Swiss fall calf. At this time, any other fall calves, Jersey, Milking Shorthorn, any other breed, and Great Holstein, please report to ringside. Any remaining fall calves, please report to ringside.
Beautiful single entry here in our brown Swiss fall calf class. A heifer that's exceptionally young for her age. She's a November-born heifer, one that can definitely stand a lot of competition. A heifer that's got so much width and that combination of style and angularity to go with it. I just like to see her maybe just knock that tail head down ever so slightly and show me a little bit more rib development. But a really, really nice calf in her own right. Give the lady a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to our winning brown Swiss fall calf, Disgust, exhibited by Nicole Recker. Now entering the ring are the Jersey fall calves. As our Jersey fall calves parade the ring, I would like to introduce you to our judge today, Tanner Morrison. Tanner grew up on his family's registered dairy, Esperanza Cattle Company, in Peterson, Minnesota, where their goal was to raise elite show type and production performance cattle. Tanner and his family competed at the county, state, and national levels, where they have bred, owned, or sold nominated All-Americans in the Jersey, Holstein, and Brown Swiss breeds. Growing up, Tanner was active in both 4-H and FFA. After high school graduation, Tanner attended the University of Minnesota Twin Cities, majoring in animal science, industry, and business. In college, Tanner was active in a variety of college activities, including a member of the Gopher Dairy Club, Block and Bridle Club, and was a member of the collegiate dairy judging team. Tanner was also a brother in the fraternity Alpha Gamma Rho. Tanner was a member of the U of M dairy judging team that placed first overall at the North American International Livestock Expo in Louisville, Kentucky in 2018. In 2019, he continued to judge at the U as a member of the second place team at the All-American Dairy Show in Harrisburg, with Tanner being named 5th individual overall. Then, just a week later, the team was 3rd overall at the Intercollegiate Dairy Cattle Judging Contest at World Dairy Expo, with Tanner being the 3rd individual overall and named an All-American. After graduation in 2020, Tanner began his career as a nutritionist with ADM Animal Nutrition, and he has been working there for the past 4 years. His biggest and most recent accomplishments are getting married to his amazing wife, Kara Morrison, and having their first child, a beautiful baby girl named Vida. Tanner and his family currently reside in the small town of Montgomery, Minnesota. Let's welcome Tanner to the ring, who is judging all of our classes of the Dairy Youth today. Our judge has completed his placing in the Jersey Fall Calf class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
Two beautiful heifers here to start out this fall calf class, and I think you could flip these two either way, and I won't argue with you. They're completely different kind of heifers. I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady's heifer that starts off this class. I just prefer how she just overwhelms the heifer in second in terms of her overall drop to that front forerib. I think she's got a little bit more depth to that rear flank. I love how she's just a little bit more wider to the pin settings today. She's got that tail head that sits a little bit nicer between them pin settings today. Taking nothing away from this heifer in second. I love the length on this heifer. She's definitely got the advantage that way. I think she's got that gorgeous front end to her. She comes out of that shoulder into that neck so beautifully. She's got that awesome Jersey head carriage to her. Heifer that's so hard topped in her making. I just want to see her with a little bit more drop to that rear flank today. Tuck that tail head in and just a nickel, and she could get over the heifer in front of her. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third follows that same kind of pattern. She's got that long frame to her from from end to end. I like the depth of body that this heifer possesses. I just want to widen her out in them hocks when you view her from behind, straighten her out from the side when you get her out in motion, and then heifer can move up a couple notches as well. Young man's heifer that falls out in fourth. A heifer that I love the rump structure on this heifer here. I think you just need to fill her into them crops ever so slightly, lengthen her out from end to end, and she could possibly move up as well. Then we round out the class with the young ladies heifer in fifth, one that's just not wanting to give me a good look today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey fall calf, Ladinadale Promiscuous Girl, exhibited by McKenna Schumann. Placing second in the class, Smokin' Hot Ride the Lightning, exhibited by Travis Friesen. Additional placings in this class, Kylie Casper placing fifth, Trenton Hankey placing fourth, and Laura Zucchi placing third. Now entering the ring is the milking Shorthorn fall calf. At this time, all grade Holstein calves should be at ringside. Again, all grade Holstein calves to ringside immediately, please. There is room in the arena, so you can ditch the rain pretty quickly. Again, make your way to the ringside with those grade Holstein fall calves.
Really nice Shorthorn fall calf here, one that definitely could stand some competition. A heifer that you love that length of frame that she possesses. She's silky about that hide. A heifer that handles on those hind wheels really, really nicely. Young lady does an awesome job parading her around the ring. Give her a big round of applause. We'll be looking forward to her in the Shorthorn Junior Champion.
Congratulations to our winning milking Shorthorn fall calf, Easterbrook LM Lavender Haze, exhibited by Madison Goodix. Now entering the ring are the grade Holstein fall calves. I would also like to invite the registered Holstein summer yearlings on deck. Please start making your way to ringside. Registered Holstein summer yearlings. Our judges completed his placings in the grade Holstein fall calf class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
Really nice class to round out our fall heifer classes in the grade division here. A heifer that comes to the top handily for me, one that just overwhelms the rest of the class with her overall frame from end to end. A heifer that you just love that front third on this heifer. She tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. The young lady does an awesome job leading her out. Then the young lady that comes in second here, one that does an awesome job as well, getting her heifer to kind of move around. She's not wanting to cooperate with her here, but she's keeping her composure, and I'll give her the applause for that one. Heifer that just does a lot of things right for me. I think she's got that same kind of pattern in terms of her balanced look. I just want to see her get out and move and show me a little bit more to her today. She just is a little bit lazy right now, but really, really nice heifer in her own right. Young lady that comes in third, I think you could switch these bottom three here any way you want to. I think that this one just shows me fewer holes today compared to the two that are coming out next. Is she the most deep-bodied heifer in here? Absolutely not. A heifer that I think is just a lot more longer and extended through that head and neck today. I think she handles on those hind wheels a lot better than the two that are coming out next. Heifer, I just like to see her clean up and then pin bones a little bit, show me a little bit more depth of body, and she can move up in class. Young lady's heifer that comes out next is one you love that spring to that rib structure she's got. She just tends to get a little slopey in that rump structure. I just like to widen her out in that chest floor, and she can move up a notch too. Then we round out the class with a heifer that just gets into some deeper water here, but give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Great Holstein Fall Calf Rocket, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Placing second in the class was Harper, exhibited by Kirsten Kunert. Additional placings in the class: Zoe Kunert placed 5th, Elle Stangler placed 4th, and Abby Recker placed 3rd. Now entering the ring are the registered Holstein Summer Yearlings, and if the Brown Swiss and Jersey and Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearlings could please be on deck. Again, Brown Swiss, Jersey, and Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearlings on deck. Our judge is making his first pull in the registered Holstein Summer Yearling class. At this time, the Brown Swiss, Jersey, Milking Shorthorn, and Grade Holstein Summer Yearlings should be on deck. Again, all remaining Summer Yearlings on deck, please. Our judges completed his placing in the registered Holstein Summer Yearling class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
Two beautiful heifers here. I went ahead and I switched them last minute. It's really, really close between these two. I think they're just a little different kind of heifers. I just prefer the balanced look on this heifer that comes out in first. She's definitely not as wide and powerful as the heifer that comes out in second, but I think she's just a little bit neater in her making. I think she just blends a little bit more smoother into that shoulder. She's a little bit taller at that point of withers. She's a little bit crisper at that chine compared to this heifer that comes out in second. I think she handles on those hind wheels a little bit more. She's just a little bit more cleaner about that hock today compared to the heifer that comes out in second. Again, I love the width and the power that this heifer in second has. The young lady does a tremendous job showing her off. She's so extended through that head and neck. I love how she just flows so smoothly around the ring. Young lady does an exceptional job showing that heifer off. I just prefer how that heifer in front of her just handles, especially into that slope or rump. I think that this heifer, I just like to level off ever so slightly. Heifer that's got a really, really nice slope to that rump structure. I just want to level that off, put those throws a little bit more centrally located, and then see her be able to refine her about that hock today to get around the one in front of her. But those are two really, really good heifers in their own right. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third follows that same kind of pattern. She just gets into some deeper water here. I just like to see a little bit more substance to that chest for today. Square up in those front feet. She just tends to toe out ever so slightly. I like to just clean her up into that head and neck. She just gets a little bit throaty today, but a really, really nice group. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Holstein Summer Yearling, Crave Eye Candy Jazzy, exhibited by Emma Crave. Placing second in the class, Miss Tattoo Elusive, ET, exhibited by Savannah Fairbank. Additional placings in this class, Cameron Holterman placed sixth, Paige Lester placed fifth, Ian Spoke was fourth, Sawyer Pitterly was seventh, and Giselia Villa placed third. Congratulations. Currently in the ring is our brown Swiss Summer Yearling. All jerseys, milking shorthorn, and grade Holstein Summer Yearling should be on deck.
Single entry here in our brown Swiss ring, and definitely a heifer that could stand some competition, a heifer that's got loads of power and width all the way through. Maybe you just like to clean her up a tick from end to end, show me a little more refinedness about her bone structure, but that's a really, really nice Swiss heifer for the young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to our winning brown Swiss Summer Yearling, Cass Creek R. Lindy, exhibited by Molly Grolke. Now entering the ring are the Jersey Summer Yearlings.
two beautiful Jersey heifers here in the ring here. I think you could split the two and go either way with them. They're different kind of heifers. I prefer the length on this heifer here that comes out in first. I think she's just a little bit more extended into that chine. I just prefer how she just blends a little bit more smoothly into that shoulder compared to the heifer that comes out in second. She's a little bit more crisp at that chine, a little bit more crisp over that top line compared to the heifer that comes out in second here. And I think she just shows me a little bit more refinedness all the way through. Heifer that comes out in second, I love the width and the power that this heifer has. I think she's a little bit neater about that tail head today compared to the heifer in front of her. I just like to see her clean up from end to end. She just tends to be a little bit more rounder in her making right now compared to the heifer in front of them. You peel a little bit of that weight off and it might be a different story today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey Summer Yearling, Smith Crest CC Thea, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Placing second in the class, In Style Ferdinand Mysterious, exhibited by Vivian Lichty. Now entering the ring is our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling. At this time, all grade Holstein Summer Yearlings and registered Holstein Spring Yearlings to ringside.
Beautiful single entry here. Young man does an awesome job showing this heifer off. A heifer that's so extended through that front third, long in that midsection of the body, and she's got that length to them hips and pins. A heifer that handles on an exceptional set of feet and legs. We'll be looking forward to her coming out in junior champion lineup. Give the young man a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling winner, Spoken for Flamin' Cheeto, exhibited by Malcolm Spoke. Entering the ring is our Great Holstein Summer Yearlings. Again, our registered Holstein Spring Yearlings on deck at ringside.
when we get into this class here, we got 4 completely different kind of heifers, and whether you agree with me or not, I think we got 2 that come to the top here. They're not as big as the 2 behind them, but I think they're probably a little more balanced and no holds kind of heifers compared to the ones behind them. I think the heifer in the first here just shows me a little bit more length of frame from end to end. She is a little bit higher in her pins today. I'm going to let that one slide. I think she's probably the most complete in terms of her structure and how she moves around the ring. I think that heifer is by far the best in how she handles on that hind leg today, which is why I have her in the first hole. Heifer in second, I think, is probably the most balanced in terms of her overall completeness with the no holes kind of look. I think that heifer is very square made. There's just not as much to her. She's the smallest heifer in this class. I'd like to lengthen her up from end to end, show me a little bit more height, and she might get around that heifer in first. Young lady's heifer in third is the tallest and longest heifer in this class, but I'm not going to go off of size. I always like to look at them from their balanced look and how complete they are, and this heifer just shows me a few things I'd like to change on her. I'd like to see her handle a little bit nicer on those hind wheels. She banged up that right side of that hock. I'm going to have to knock her on that a little bit here today. She fits the third hole for me. Young man's heifer that falls out in fourth. I love the frame on this heifer. It's the legs for me today. Again, I'm going to talk structure all day long. I think you got to talk that. That comes to the front for me quite easily, and the young man's heifer just doesn't want to cooperate on those hind wheels as nicely as the ones in front of them. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Great Holstein Summer Yearling winner, Embarrassment, exhibited by Abby Rucker. Placing second in the class was Pepper, exhibited by Samantha Yelk. Edward Yelk placed fourth, and Al Stangler placed third. Now entering the ring are the registered Holstein Spring Yearlings. I would like to take a moment to recognize a very important role that has been being played in our show ring today, our Poop Patrol. Thank you to Danielle Warmka, Blake Bruins, Casey Recker, Holly Smith, and Duke Schlender, who have been helping out so far this morning, and thank you to those who will be helping later this afternoon. Our judges completed his placings in the Holstein Spring Yearling class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
A handy winner here at the top of this class, a heifer that just does it all for me here in this class. One that's just exceptional in her overall frame. I love the power and the width, that she has that combination to go with that in terms of her angularity and quality all the way through. And she handles on the best set of feet and legs in the class. Young lady does an awesome job leading her out. She's a handy winner for me. Then it gets a little bit closer here as we get into our second, third, and fourth placings. I think you could switch these up a little bit if you wanted to. I think this heifer that comes out in second is probably the most balanced in terms of her overall correctness all the way through. She's not the cleanest made heifer out here. She maybe could use a slight tick in losing some condition. She maybe could be a little bit more refined about that hock, but one that just does an awesome job in blending from end to end. She's got that gorgeous step of chest. I love the width and the power that she possesses. She fits in the second hole nicely for me. Then we get into that heifer in third, a big, powerful white heifer that's so long in her frame, a heifer that might just get a little easy in that loin at times, might just want to get a little high in those pins ever so slightly, and one that I just like to widen her out in those hocks to get around the one in front of her, but that's a really, really nice heifer in her own right. And then the young man that rounds out with the fourth hole there, one that is the same kind of pattern, got that long, pretty frame to her. She's beautiful in terms of how she blends into that shoulder. I just want to see a little bit more drop to that rib today, show me a little bit more natural depth to that rear flank, and she might move up a notch. Then we round out the class here with three heifers towards the bottom that are very, very nice in their making in their own right, taking nothing away from them. They just get into some deeper water out here. Again, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Holstein Spring Yearling Smith Crest Thunder Barbie, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Placing second in the class, Heart and Soul Tat Emma E.T., exhibited by Vivian Lichty. Additional placings in this class, Aubrey Altrider placed 6th, Marissa Spoke placed 3rd, Allison Zawald placed 7th, Addison Smith placed 5th, and Colton Weiss was 4th. Now entering the ring are the Jersey Spring Yearlings. At this time, all milking shorthorn and any other breed spring yearlings should be on deck.
Two beautiful heifers here to start out this Jersey heifer class, and I think you got two different style of heifers here. I just prefer the quality in this heifer that comes out in first. I think she's just so much more longer through that head carriage and into that neck. I think she's just a little bit neater all the way through. She's a little bit crisper all the way through compared to the heifer that comes out in second. I think she's a little more refiner about that hock. I love that she's got a little bit more pop and spring to the top of that rib cage today. No doubt that this heifer in second definitely is the most massive heifer in this class. She's super straight line in her making, and she leads like a dream for this young lady. She does an awesome job showing this heifer off. I just want to lengthen her out from end to end, especially into that head and neck. I want to clean her up in that area particularly. I just like to see a little bit more crispness into that hock there today. Widen her out in that chest for how massive she is. She just gets a little disproportional that way, but a really, really nice heifer in her own right. Those two are exceptional in their kind. Then we round out the class with two heifers here that, again, you could flip these two any way you want. I just prefer the overall mass that this heifer has here in the third hole. I think she's just a little bit longer in her frame, one that does just a little bit more depth, a natural drop to that rear flank compared to the heifer in fourth. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey Spring Yearling, Paulson Crest CC Fireball, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Placing second in the class, Cavetta Colton Virtue, exhibited by Caitlin Friesen. Additional placings in the class, Leah Zupke was fourth, and Naomi Skolitsky was third. Now entering the ring are the Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearlings. At this time, all any other breed Spring Yearlings should be on deck, as well as grade Holstein Spring Yearlings. Please report to ringside.
Two beautiful heifers in our shorthorn ring. Young lady's heifer that comes to the top handily for me, one that is just exceptional in her type and kind. She combines both that mass and that width and power to go with that ultra silky style and angularity that she's got all the way through. I'm going to be looking forward to seeing her out here for junior champion. Really, really nice heifer. Young lady does an awesome job showing her out. We round out the class here with another really, really nice heifer, a heifer that you love the width that she's got all the way through. Just gets into some deeper water here today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling, Lazy M Lucky 2 Bender EXP, exhibited by Mason Goodix. Placing second in the class, Menasha Creek Patriot Aussie, exhibited by Michaela Conley. Now entering the ring are the Any Other Breed Spring Yearlings. At this time, all grade Holstein Spring Yearlings and registered Holstein Winter Yearlings, please report to ringside.
Three nice heifers here in our crossbred division. A heifer that comes to the top for me is one that I think is just a little bit more neater all the way through. She's a little bit sharper and cleaner all the way through, especially into her bone work and her refinement into her hock. I think this heifer just shows me a little bit more elegance up through that front third. She's longer and cleaner through that head and neck today compared to the heifer coming out here in second. Heifer in second, one that just shows me so much more mass and volume all the way through. I just like to clean her up from end to end, particularly knock that tail head down ever so slightly, but two beautiful, beautiful heifers there in their own right. Heifer that comes out in third, one that you like a lot of things about her. I think she's a very balanced and well-made heifer. She just shows me that she just can't quite walk out here as comfortable today compared to the ones in front of her. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Any Other Breed Spring Yearling High Jump Password Sahara, exhibited by Claire Bingen. Placing second in the class, High Jump Nestard Gabby, exhibited by Owen Segman. Congratulations to Kennedy Neitzel for placing third. Now in the ring are the Great Holstein Spring Yearlings.
Two really nice heifers here in our grade division. A heifer that comes to the top here just shows me a lot more quality and angularity all the way through. I think she's just a lot more refiner and neater about her bone work today. She's not the most massive heifer out here, but I just prefer her elegance and how she just carries out in that head and neck today compared to the heifer that comes out in second. Heifer in second, you love that power that she's got into that chest floor. I just like to see her a little bit neater all the way through, show me a little bit more drop to that rear flank in particular. But two really nice heifers. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Great Holstein Spring Yearling Olive, exhibited by Kirsten Kunert. Placing second in the class is Morgan, exhibited by Zoe Kunert. Now entering the ring are the registered Holstein Winter Yearlings. Attention in the barns at this time would all Brown Swiss and Jersey Winter Yearlings please report to ringside. Again, Brown Swiss Winter Yearlings and Jersey Winter Yearlings to ringside. Attention in the barns, Travis Friesen with your Holstein Winter Yearling. Please report to ringside immediately. Travis Friesen, thank you.
A beautiful set of winter yearlings here to start out this class. Young man's red heifer that starts out is one that I think is the most complete in terms of her type and kind. I think this heifer has got the most mass to go with that beautiful cut, that cleanliness to that hock that she's got. I think she's just, like I said, the most balanced heifer in here. I just prefer how she just shows me a little bit more depth and expansion to that chest fork compared to the heifer that comes out here in second. She's a lot more relaxed and straight over that top line today. She maybe not quite as crisp and stylish. Young man's heifer here in second. The young man that got her presented here today has an awesome clip job on her, but you got to look through that kind of stuff. This heifer here, you just like to see a little bit more mass to that chest fork. She wants to toe out in those front feet quite a bit. A heifer, I just like to see her be a little bit more relaxed over that top line and handle those hind wheels a little bit more comfortable today, but two beautiful, beautiful heifers in their own right. Young lady's heifer that comes out in third follows that pattern of the one in second. You like the beautiful side profile on this heifer. You love the rump structure to this heifer. I just like to see her square up in those front feet ever so slightly. Maybe just clean her up from end to end, but a beautiful heifer in her own right as well. Then we round out the class with the young lady's white heifer here, who just gets into some deeper water. You like to see her a little bit more straighter over that top line, show me a little bit more quality and angularity throughout, but a beautiful class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein winter yearling, Sugar Sea Late Night All Cool Red, exhibited by Landon Wendorf. Placing second in the class, Floyd Holm GNDH Elsa, exhibited by Travis Friesen. Additional placings in this class, Mary Zwald was fourth and Adeline Noss was third. Now in the ring are the brown Swiss winter yearlings. At this time, any remaining yearlings should be on deck. Our Jersey winter yearlings, Guernsey fall yearling, and Jersey fall yearling. Please report to ringside. These last couple yearling classes are quite small, and we'll be rolling into our junior champion classes, starting with the Holsteins.
Two beautiful heifers here in our brown Swiss ring. A heifer that comes to the top here just overwhelms the rest of the class in her overall size and length from end to end. A heifer that's just gorgeous in terms of her width throughout. I really appreciate that about this heifer. I think there's a lot of good things about her. Young lady does an awesome job keeping her under control and keeping her rolling around the ring here. Young man that follows that was second. A heifer that's got so much quality in terms of her refinement. I love the refinements to that hock that she's got. She's very, very silky in her bone work. One that just gets outmassed in her overall strength from end to end. I'd like to maybe see her a little harder over that top line, show me a little bit more drop to that rib structure today, but two beautiful heifers in their own right. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning brown Swiss winter yearling, Cass Creek Fam Poinsettia, exhibited by Laura Giroux. Placing second in the class is Preston Skaliski with Twinkle Hill J.K. Jalen. Now entering the ring are the Jersey winter yearlings.
Two beautiful Jersey heifers in our winter yearling ring. Young man's heifer that comes out on top. It's just overall angularity and quality that she's got. She's just a little bit more crisper all the way through. She's a little sharper over that chine today, a little bit more crisper over that top line, and definitely has a lot more curvature to that thigh compared to the young man's heifer that comes out in second. I think these two are very similar in their making. I will give the young man's heifer in second a little bit advantage in terms of how she handles, particularly on that pasture, compared to the heifer that comes out in first. I'd just like to see a little bit more length, a little bit more crispness all the way through, and she definitely could get around that heifer in first. Give them two a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey Winter Yearling, Annette's Joyful Adventure E.T., exhibited by Travis Friesen. Placing second in the class, Never Rest Darla Juliet, exhibited by Trent Schlender. Now entering the ring, now entering the ring is our Guernsey Fall Yearling. After the Jersey Fall Yearling class, we will be beginning with the junior champion of the registered Holstein. So at this time, all of our first and second blue ribbon winners of the registered Holstein should report to ringside. Again, all first and second blue ribbons should report to the ring for our junior champion parade.
Really nice Guernsey heifer here, individual entry, and one that definitely could stand some competition. A heifer you just like to see a little bit more length and size from end to end for her age. What a beautiful balanced heifer in her own right. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Guernsey Fall Yearling, Stony Acres Newton Lattice, exhibited by Lydia Foyt. Now entering the ring is our Jersey Fall Yearling class. Again, attention in the barns, all first and second place blue ribbon winners of the registered Holstein classes from this morning, please report to ringside for the junior champion. Again, if you got first or second place blue in the registered Holsteins, report to ringside for junior champion. Thank you.
Beautiful, powerful Jersey heifer here in our fall yearling class. A heifer that's going to be due in December, one that's going to be ready to calve in and go to work for this young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations to her. Really nice entry.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey Fall Yearling, Ledgeway Secret Oath, exhibited by Kylie Casper. In just a few moments, we'll begin our parade of the junior champion, those in contention for the junior champion of the registered Holstein show. In our registered Holstein Spring Calf class, our winner this morning was Spoken for Rockstar Red, exhibited by Finn Spoke. Placing second was Smithcrest Summer Breeze, exhibited by Leah Smith. In the registered Holstein Winter Calf class, placing first was Sugar Sea Turbo Acres Red, exhibited by Nolan Altrider. Placing second was Crave Dropbox Joelle, exhibited by Mara Skalitsky. In the registered Holstein Fall Calf class, our winning entry was Miss Have No Fear Bet, exhibited by Leah Smith. And placing second was Sugar Sea Turbo Tilly Red, exhibited by Miley Wendorf. In the registered Holstein Summer Yearling class, first place went to Crave Eye Candy Jazzy E.T., exhibited by Emma Crave. Placing second was Miss Tattoo Elusive E.T., exhibited by Savannah Fairbank. In our registered Holstein Spring Yearling class, placing first was Smithcrest Thunder Barbie, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Second in the class was Heart and Soul Tat Emma, exhibited by Vivian Lichty. In the registered Holstein Winter Yearling class, first place went to Sugar Sea Late Night All Cool Red, E.T., exhibited by Landon Wendorf. Second place went to Floyd Holm GN.DH Elsa, exhibited by Travis Friesen. Those in front of you are all of the animals in contention for the junior champion of our registered Holstein show this morning. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. At this time, if all of our colored breed first and second place blue ribbon winners could start making their way to ringside. Again, any of our Ayrshire, Milking Shorthorn, Brown Swiss, Guernsey, Jersey, grade, of all of those first and second place blue ribbon winners could report to ringside for your respective junior champions. Thank you.
Well, we pulled out 5 heifers out here, and I got a few heifers that are pulled off on the rail here, but I think you can kind of see my pattern out here. I just love heifers that are super balanced, ultra cut, handle on their legs exceptionally well, really, really pretty, and still maintain that width and substance to them. I think these 5 that I pulled out here display just that, and taking nothing away from these ones that I didn't pull out. These are the same kind of heifers as well. I just pulled out these 5. I'm not going to talk about them here. I'm going to just go out and I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and when I do so, then I'll come back and give reasons. I just think this spring yearling here just does it all for me. She's just the most complete heifer out here today. I just love that substance and width that she possesses, and then she puts that combination together with that ultra style and balance. I told the young lady she doesn't make it easy out me. They slacked on getting the clipping job a little bit more dialed in out there, but I'm just giving her a hard time on that. She's just got an exceptionally awesome heifer there. One more time, give her a big round of applause for me. It gets a little bit closer for your reserve. Again, I went back and forth on these 2 heifers in class. I think they're just a little bit different in their making, but I can't deny this ultra stylish, very, very feminine and refined heifer here that comes out for your reserve junior champion. A heifer that's so silky. She's got loads of quality all the way through. And we're going to round it out with honorable mention in the powerful second place spring or summer yearling to go behind her there. Taking nothing away from our 2 fall calves there. I just think we just got a couple more elite heifers in their own right. 2 beautiful, beautiful heifers. Give everyone a big round of applause one more time. Thank you.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the registered Holstein show, Smith Crush Thunder Barbie, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Our reserve junior champion today, Crave Eye Candy Jazzy, exhibited by Emma Crave. And honorable mentions to Miss Tattoo Elusive, exhibited by Savannah Fairbanks. Congratulations. Now in the ring are those in contention for our Ayrshire Junior Champion. In our Ayrshire Spring Calf class, our winning entry was Vallow Hill Reynolds Cling Wrap, exhibited by Mackenzie Goodix. In the Ayrshire Winter Calf class, first place went to Old and Lazy Wicked Pistol, exhibited by Mackenzie Goodix. Second place went to Spoken For Rushmore Yards, exhibited by Finn Spoke. These three are in contention for your Ayrshire Junior Champion.
Second place, spring.
A little bit smaller show here in our Ayrshire heifer classes, but we certainly got a lot of quality out here across the board with our spring calf and our two winter calves here. I think that these are just exceptional in their overall quality. I'm going to name your junior champion, reserve an honorable mention right from here. Young lady in the middle, she'll be your junior champion. Give her a big round of applause for me. We'll follow that up with the young man that had the second place Shire calf in that class. He'll be your reserve junior champion, and we'll follow it up with your honorable mention with the young lady there to my right in the front row. Congratulations to them. Really, really nice group of Shire calves. One more time, give them a big round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the Ayrshire Show, Old and Lazy Wicked Pistol, exhibited by Mackenzie Goodix. Reserve junior champion to Spoken For Rushmore Yards, exhibited by Finn Spoke. And our honorable mention, Ayrshire, goes to Vallow Hill Reynolds Clingrap, exhibited by Mackenzie Goodix. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for the Brown Swiss Junior Champion. Placing first in our Brown Swiss Spring Calf class this morning was Joy Foremost Westbound ETV, exhibited by Winston Lichty. Second place went to Thelma's Total Eclipse, exhibited by Bolton Hankey. Placing first in the Brown Swiss Winter Calf class, Rose Lane Dakota, exhibited by Paige Conley. Second place went to Penelope, exhibited by Adeline Ness. In our Brown Swiss Fall Calf class, first place went to Disgust, exhibited by Nicole Record. In the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling class, first place went to Cass Creek R. Lindy, exhibited by Molly Grolke. In our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class, first place went to Cass Creek Van Poinsettia, exhibited by Laura Giroux. Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors in contention for Junior Champion of the Brown Swiss Show. Let's give them a round of applause.
Since we don't have full classes here, we'll just pull all 7 of these deserving Brown Swiss heifers out here. We got 2 March calves down on the right-hand side here, both just incredible March calves that are so well developed already. We've got 2 winter calves here, again, same kind of thing. Both got gorgeous frames on them, very high quality kind of individuals. We got a single entry fall calf here that's so long in her frame. We like a lot of things about that heifer. We got 1 individual in our summer yearling, and we round out with our big winter yearling down there. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. When I do so, give them a big round of applause, and then I'll come back for a reason. it's not very often that you can make 2 spring calves your junior champion in reserve, but I think when you got quality like that, the young man's spring calf there in the first place hole is just no denying that calf. She's just absolutely incredible through that front third. She's got that gorgeous refinedness to that head and neck, and she just carries that all the way through. Young man does an awesome job getting that calf out. That's one heck of a little brown Swiss calf for him. Congratulations to that young man. Then we get into a little bit closer here. I think you could go 3 different ways out here for your reserve, but I think it just follows that same kind of pattern with that second place spring calf. She's got that same kind of cut to her, maybe not quite as decked out here today and fitted to the nines as the one in front of her, but a really, really nice brown Swiss calf in her own right as well. Those 2 will be your junior champion in reserve. And then, like I said, it gets a little bit closer after that, but I can't deny this big, powerful winter yearling here, a heifer that's just so balanced in her making. She's got that beautiful, beautiful balanced look, that structure to her that's so correct. Again, give them one more big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Brown Swiss Junior Champion, Joy Foremost Westbound, exhibited by Winston Lichty. Reserve Junior Champion to Thelma's Total Eclipse, exhibited by Bolton Hankey. Honorable mentions goes to Cass Creek Fan Poinsettia, exhibited by Laura Giroux. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for our Guernsey Junior Champion. Winning our Guernsey Spring Calf class this morning was Flora Farm Patties Paisley, exhibited by Jacob Adsit. Winning our Guernsey Winter Calf class this morning, Flora Farm Jeannie's Jean, exhibited by Mary Zwald. And our winning Guernsey Fall yearling, Stony Acres Newton Lattice, exhibited by Lydia Foyt. The entries in front of you are those in contention for Junior Champion of the Guernsey breed.
Same kind of situation here as the Shires previously. We don't got a lot of quantity, but there's a lot of quality between these 3 individuals. We got our spring calf here. The young man's got to my right. Young lady with the winter calf there in the middle, and then we round out with the fall yearling here. 3 heifers that I think are very deserving. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use the young man to my right there with the spring calf. He'll be your junior champion Guernsey heifer. We'll follow it up with the young lady in the middle there. She'll be your reserve junior champion, and then round it out with the fall yearling for your honorable mention. Congratulations to them. Please give them a big round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations to our junior champion, Flora Farm Patties Paisley, exhibited by Jacob Adsit. Reserve junior champion to Flora Farm Jeannie's Jean, exhibited by Mary Zwald. And honorable mentions to our Stony Acres Newton Lattice, exhibited by Lydia Foyt. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for junior champion of the Jersey breed. Winning our Jersey Spring Calf class this morning was BJ Hidalgo Mila, exhibited by Evelyn Chambers. Placing second in the class was Never Rest Frank Daffodil, exhibited by Duke Schlender. In the Winter Calf class, first place went to In Style Machine Got a Feeling, exhibited by Vivian Lichty. Second place went to MD Pride G.C. Meredith, exhibited by Caitlin Friesen. In the Jersey Fall Calf class, first place went to Ladinadale Promiscuous Girl, exhibited by McKenna Schumann. Second place went to Smokin' Hot Ride the Lightning, exhibited by Travis Friesen. In the Jersey Summer Yearling class, first place went to Smithcrest CC Thea, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Second place went to In Style Ferdinand Mysterious, exhibited by Vivian Lichty. In this morning's Jersey Spring Yearling class, first place went to Paulson Crest CC Fireball, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Second place went to Cavetta Colton Virtue, exhibited by Caitlin Friesen. In the Jersey Winter Yearling class, first place went to Annette's Joyful Adventure ET, exhibited by Travis Friesen. Second place to Never Rest Darla Juliet, exhibited by Trent Schlender. And in our recently completed Jersey Fall Yearling class, first place went to Ledgeway Secret Oath, exhibited by Kylie Casper. The entries in front of you are those in contention for our Jersey Junior Champion today. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
It was a really incredible Jersey show out here. I went ahead and I pulled out 5 that I think are my kind. I think we've got a lot of good things about these heifers out here. I'm going to go out. I'm going to turn the mic off and go out. I'm going to select your junior champion and reserve, and your honor will mention that order, and then I'll be back for reasons. Like I said, a really nice group of Jersey heifers out here. And when it comes down to it, I think this Jersey Summer Yearling is one that's just probably the most complete heifer out here. I just love that silhouette that she's got from the side profile. I think that heifer is just exceptional when she tracks around the ring. That's a true no-holes type of heifer. It gets a little bit closer for me, but I can't split up these two fall calves here. I think this young lady's fall calf is just so cut. I love that presence that she's got to her. She just tracks around the ring exceptionally well. And when I talked about them in class, it's close. When you want to talk these two, they're just maybe a tick different in their making, but I'll follow that up with that honorable mention, the young man with that jet-fronted heifer that comes out for your honorable mention, a heifer that's just so elegant in that front third. I just like to see a little bit more drop to that flank, tick that tail head in ever so slightly between those pin bones, and she could battle a little bit tougher here today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey Summer Yearling, Smithcrest CC Thea, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunz. Our reserve junior champion today, Ladinadale Promiscuous Girl, exhibited by McKenna Schumann. Honorable mentions, junior champion of the Jersey breed was Smokin' Hot Ride the Lightning, exhibited by Travis Friesen. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for the junior champion of the milking shorthorn breed. Winning our milking shorthorn spring calf class this morning was Easterbrook Lucy Lou Rumors, exhibited by Madison Goodix. Winning our milking shorthorn fall calf class was Easterbrook LM Lavender Hayes, exhibited by Madison Goodix. Winning this morning's Summer Yearling class was Spoken For Flamin' Cheeto, exhibited by Malcolm Spoke. In the Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling class, first place went to Lazy M Lucky 2 Bender EXP, exhibited by Mason Goodix. Second place went to Menasha Creek Patriot Ozzy, exhibited by Michaela Conley. Those in front of you are those in contention for junior champion of the milking shorthorn breed. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Five incredible shorthorn heifers out here in the shorthorn ring, and I think that there's a lot of quality here that could go down the line and compete into this fall here and do extremely well, particularly in the junior show and even battle with the big boys. But I think it comes down to it. There's one heifer in particular that comes out here and stands out to me. The young lady with the spring yearling, first place spring yearling shorthorn heifer will be your junior champion. A heifer that's just lights out in terms of her overall balanced look. I think that heifer is just right on the money today. The young lady does an awesome job getting her out. It gets a little closer after that, but for your reserve, I got to follow it up with the first place foul calf there. A heifer that follows that same kind of pattern. Congratulations to her. I just think that she just needs to be a little bit more crisp up into that shoulder, show me a little bit more fullness into them crops, and show me a little more expansion to that heart. But that's a really good fall calf shorthorn. After that, it gets a little bit closer yet, but I think we're going to go ahead and use that spring calf there for your honorable mention. Congratulations. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our junior champion milking shorthorn, Lazy M Lucky 2 Bender EXP, exhibited by Mason Goodix. Reserve junior champion today, Easterbrook LM Lavender Hayes, exhibited by Madison Goodix. And our honorable mention today, Easterbrook Lucy Lou Rumors, exhibited by Madison Goodix. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for junior champion of our any other breed. In our spring calf class this morning, first place went to Applesauce, exhibited by Adeline Ness. Second place went to High Gem Pillier Sephora, exhibited by Megan Bingen. In our any other breed winter calf class, first place went to Fruit Snack, exhibited by Chloe Recklow. In second place went to Joy, exhibited by Mackenzie Recker. In our any other breed spring yearling class, first place went to High Gem Password Sahara, exhibited by Claire Bingen. Second place went to High Gem Nestor Gabby, exhibited by Owen Segman. Those entries in front of you are those in contention for junior champion of the any other breed. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Really nice group here in our all other breeds classes. We've got some mixes and matches of all sorts of shapes, sizes, and breeds. I think there's a couple heifers out here that come to the top for me. I'll keep it short and sweet here. I think the young lady there with your first place winter prize calf, she's going to be your junior champion, all other breeds. Give her a big round of applause for me. It gets exceptionally closer after that, but I think when it comes down to it, a heifer that's going to follow that pattern in terms of her correctness, her angularity, her quality to her bone work, young lady with the spring calf over there, she'll be a reserve junior champion. After that, we'll follow it up with the big, powerful spring yearling here for your honorable mention. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the any other breed class, Fruit Snack, exhibited by Chloe Recklow. Reserve junior champion went to Applesauce, exhibited by Adeline Ness. And honorable mention went to High Jump Password Sahara, exhibited by Claire Bingen. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are all of our colored breed junior champions. Any junior champion that was just named in their respectable breeds is now coming out for our overall junior champion of the colored breed show.
Well, I just want to first say thank you for having me come out here again today for this this overall all-around show. I think these are just awesome in terms of their color breed. These juniors are coming out here and doing just an incredible job. I know we're not done yet, but I just want to say thank you for having me have the opportunity to come out here and judge this incredible little junior show here that you guys got. I think that these four that I pulled out here are just exceptional in their types and kinds and follow their breed pattern very, very well. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your overall color breed champion and your reserve and your honorable mention in that order. I know this little brown Swiss is just a spring calf, but that is an incredible little spring calf there. I don't think you're really good. You can drive a lot of miles, and I don't think you're going to find one quite that good. She reminds me of one that I think I won with here last year in terms of her type and kind. That heifer is just so much quality. She's got that beautiful extension to that head and neck, and the young man just does a flawless job out here around the ring. One more time, would you please join me in giving him a big round of applause? It's really close after that. Like I said, I think each one of these four can come out here and go to the next level and compete with the best of them, whether that be in the junior show or even into the open show with the big dogs. And that Shorthorn, I can't deny her for your reserve. She's incredible in terms of her overall frame. Give her a big round of applause for me as well. It's hard for me to deny this jersey here, but today I think this Shorthorn's just a little bit more, or this, the Shire here is just a little bit more on the money today. She's just a little bit crisper all the way through compared to this jersey here. That's an exceptional one in her own right. One more time, if you would, just give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to everyone.
Congratulations to our colored breed junior champion, Joy Foremost Westbound ETV, exhibited by Winston Lichty. Our reserve junior champion color breed went to Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Goodix. And our honorable mentions, color breed junior champion, Old and Lazy Wicked Pistol, exhibited by Mackenzie Goodix. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for the grade Holstein junior champion. In our grade Holstein spring calf class, first place went to Violet, exhibited by Will Schmidt. Second place went to Iris, exhibited by Leanna Stair. In our grade winter calf class, first place went to Hurricane, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Second place went to Dandy, exhibited by Keegan Schraffnagel. In our grade Holstein fall calf class, first place went to Rocket, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Second place went to Harper, exhibited by Kirsten Kunert. In the grade Holstein summer yearling class, first place went to Embarrassment by Abby Recker. Second place went to Pepper, exhibited by Samantha Yelp. In the grade Holstein spring yearling class, first place went to Olive, exhibited by Kirsten Kunert. Second place went to Morgan, exhibited by Zoe Kunert.
Really nice group of great heifers here. I just pulled the 3 out here that I think are probably the little more deserving to be pulled out. I think these are ones, again, that follow that same kind of pattern. They're sharp over that chine. They're hard topped, great legged kind of heifers. I think there's 2 on here that kind of come to the top for me. I'm not going to sugarcoat it here. I think that the fall calf there in the middle of the ring there, she's going to be your junior champion. Give her, that young lady, a big round of applause. Congratulations to her. It's really close between her and the heifer that I'll pull out for your reserve. That'll be the young lady with the winter calf there for your reserve, and we'll follow it up honorable mention with the second place fall calf. It's really close between these 2. I just can't deny the overall length of frame in this heifer here that comes out for your junior champion, a heifer that's just exceptional in her type and cut. I think that this heifer for your reserve definitely has that style and pop to her. She just gives up a little bit more mass for me today. I just want to see her with a little bit more drop to that chest floor, fill her into those crops ever so slightly, but those are 2 really, really beautiful heifers in their own right. One more time, join me in giving them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the Great Holstein Show, Rocket, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. Reserve junior champion went to Hurricane, exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson. And our honorable mentions went to Harper, exhibited by Kirsten Kuhner. Congratulations. currently in the ring are those in contention for our Supreme Junior Champion this morning. We have our Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion Holstein, Junior Champion Colored Breed, which was our Brown Swiss, Reserve Junior Champion Colored Breed, which was the Milking Shorthorn, and our recently selected Junior Champion Grade Holstein. Again, these are your entries in contention for your Supreme Junior Champion of our junior show here at the Dodge County Fair. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Again, I just want to say thanks again for having me come out here. I know we're not done with our show yet. We got cows to run up here, but I know we're just getting the cut in here for time, so I know they want to start at 1:30 with the cows. So I'll keep this nice, short, and sweet. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your junior champion, overall heifer, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And then when I do so, please welcome me and give them a big round of applause. Well, like I said, I know this is a spring calf. Believe me, I understand that. But I'm feeling a little ballsy today, and I think that this calf is as good as anything out here, especially when you're going to consider how they can compete in their particular breed when you go into the fall here and compete with the best of them. I really believe that this is going to be a calf that's going to compete at the top of that class, even in the open show down there. And when you talk about Expo and the national shows like that, it's going to take a really good one to get around that class. And I think that heifer is going to do exceptionally well for that young man. When it gets to be your reserve, I think it's really, really close between these two. But again, you got to consider how they're going to compete in their breeds at the next level. And I think that Shorthorn is awfully, awfully good as well. This is an incredible junior show. You guys should all be extremely proud of what you guys have brought out here. I know your guys' hard work has certainly paid off for you. I think you guys are all going to have a lot of fun as you get down into the fall here and compete at that next level. One more time, join me in giving them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Supreme Junior Champion today, Joy Foremost Westbound ETV, exhibited by Winston Lichty. Our Reserve Supreme Champion today, Lazy I'm Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Goodix. And our honorable mention today, Smithcrest Thunder Barbie, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Congratulations. Just a reminder to all of our junior exhibitors, please report to the show ring for our junior picture. Again, you should be wearing your show whites. Please come down to the show ring for our all group picture here in the show ring. We will be beginning our cow show promptly at 1:45. Junior picture in the show ring immediately. Cow show starting at 1:45. All junior exhibitors, come to the show ring right now. At this time, all registered Holstein Junior 2-year-olds should be on their way to ringside, getting ready to start our cow show this afternoon. Again, all registered Holstein Junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Our judges made his first pull in the Holstein class. Holstein Junior 2-year-old class. Would all Junior 2-year-olds please report to ringside? Guernsey, any other breed, grade, Holstein Junior 2-year-olds, please report to ringside. Our judges completed his placing in the registered Holstein Junior 2-year-old class. Judge Morrison, your reasons.
Beautiful cow here to top this Junior 2-year-old class in the Holstein registered ring. A cow that's just exception in her overall mass and capacity all the way through. She's lights out in that midsection of the body with that gorgeous open rib structure to her. And when you get to the mammary system, you love her even more. She's got a high, wide rear udder attachment with quality for days. I think that heifer is one that I'm going to be looking forward to as we get into our intermediate and grand champion lineups. Young man's heifer that comes out with the red cow follows that same kind of pattern. You love that length of frame that she possesses. She's long and clean about that head and neck. A heifer that tracks out exceptionally well. A heifer that I think just gives up a little bit of quality to the mammary system today. I just like to see a little bit more pop to that forwarder attachment, maybe blend a little bit more smoothly into that body wall compared to the cow that wins the class here today. But two beautiful cows in their own right. Then we get into our third and fourth holes, two cows that are very similar in their making. I think they're both exceptional in terms of their balanced look to them. I just like to see a little bit more bloom, particularly into that forwarder attachment, show me a little bit more length to that forudder, maybe be a little bit more leveler about that udder floor as well, but two really, really nice individuals in their own right. Then we round the class off here with two cows that just give up a little bit of quality to the rear udder attachment. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein Junior 2-year-old Exquisite Sidekick Lady, exhibited by Brooke Sauer. Placing second in the class, Inspire Acres War Maryland Red, exhibited by Colton Weiss. Additional placings in our registered Holstein Junior 2-year-old class, Nolan Altrider placed 5th, Ava Gutsdorf placed 7th. Marissa Spoke placed 3rd. Malcolm Spoke placed 4th. And Amelia Smith placed 6th. Now in the ring is our Guernsey 2-year-old cow.
A beautiful single entry here in her Guernsey 2-year-old ring, a cow that definitely could stand some competition, one that's so long in her frame, a cow that has both the expansion to that chest forward to go with that length of frame. I love that the forerunner on this cow. I think that the one thing you'd like to change about it, you just like to show me a little bit more bloom and pop to that rear quarters, but a really, really nice individual in her own right. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to RHG Villa JD Velvet, exhibited by Mary Zwall. Now entering the ring is our Any Other Breed junior 2-year-old. At this time, the grade Holstein 2-year-old and the registered Holstein senior 2-year-old and registered Holstein 3-year-old should be on their way to ringside.
Single entry here in our crossbred ring, a cow that's been fresh since the spring here, one that's incredible in terms of her overall frame. She's got such a balanced look to her. She's hard top. She's got that gorgeous depth of rib, one that tracks out comfortable on those hind wheels and gets around that udder fairly comfortably today. Give the young man a big round of applause. Congratulations to him.
Our winning Any Other Breed 2-year-old Schwant Fireball Crispy, exhibited by Sawyer Pitterly. Now entering the ring are the grade Holstein 2-year-old cows.
Two beautiful cows here in our grade ring. I give the advantage to the young man's cow here coming out in first in terms of her overall mammary system. She's got a little more height and width to the top of that rear quarters. I prefer the defined having that she's got to that crease. One that's a little more length into that forerunner as well. She just blends a little bit more smoother into that body wall today than the cow coming out in second. Furthermore, a cow, when you get into this frame, a cow that's got that gorgeous open sweeping rib to her. I give her that advantage in the overall capacity to that midsection of the body compared to the cow in second. Two beautiful cows. Give them a big round of applause.
Winning our grade Holstein 2-year-old class is Sassy, exhibited by Edward Yelk. Placing second in the class, Jovan Farrell Myrna, exhibited by Sawyer Pitterly. Now entering the ring are the registered Holstein senior 2-year-old cows. At this time, would all 3-year-old cows, registered Holstein, Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, and Jersey, 3-year-old cows, please report to ringside. While our senior 2-year-old cows parade the ring, a little birdie told me it was somebody's birthday. So I just wanted to wish Val, our placings officiant today, happy birthday, Val.
two beautiful cows here to top this class, and I just give the advantage to the young ladies Holstein here that comes out in the first hole. I just prefer the capacity to that midsection of the body she's got. She's just got so much more drop to that fore rib, so much more drop to that rear flank compared to the cow coming out in second. I also prefer the width to that chest force she's got. She's just a wider cow all the way through. She's got so much more strength compared to this red cow that comes out in second. In addition to that, when you get to the mammary system, I prefer the udder cleft to the top of the rear udder on that cow in first compared to the cow in second. She shows me a lot more width to the top of that rear udder. If you like to lengthen out that fore udder, certainly, but that's a problem with the second place cow as well. Second place cow, you love that ultra style and angularity that she's got. She's got such a gorgeous head and neck on her. I just want to see her just with a little more mass all the way through. Young man's cow in third, I told him in class here, if that cow develops and continues to do what she needs to do, she would win this class. She's just not quite ready today. She's just a little bit thicker in her hide today. She's a big, powerful made cow that's super ultra strength with a lot of width all the way through. I love the mammary system on that cow. I just want to see more to her. I'd like to see a little bit more length to that forward attachment, show me a little bit more capacity all the way through. Young man that rounds out the class did an awesome job maintaining his cow in class. I just told him I'd like to see a little more quality to that udder today, but give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our registered Holstein senior 2-year-old winner, Middle Jean My Crush Black Widow, exhibited by Tienda Hildebrandt. Placing second in the class, Inspire Acres Rompin' Sass Red, exhibited by Trayton Hildebrandt. Additional placings in that class, Ian Spoke placed third, and Colton Weiss placed fourth. Entering the ring shortly is our registered Holstein 3-year-old class. At this time, Jersey 3-year-olds are on deck, as well as registered Holstein 4-year-olds.
two beautiful cows here in a registered ring in the 3-year-old class here. I think I'm going to start off with a red cow here that just has a little bit fewer holes in her for me today. I think you could definitely switch these two, and I'm not going to argue with you. They're completely different kind of cows, but I think this cow for me today is just a little bit more balanced all the way through. I think she's got a little bit more depth to that chest floor today. She shows me a little bit more natural depth to that rear flank, and she's got an udder that's held just a little bit snugger into that fore-udder attachment today. She's longer into that fore-udder attachment. I prefer her teats from front to rear, the distance between those teats from front to rear. I prefer the teat length and shape on that cow. She's a little bit more leveler in that udder floor. She's longer in that udder floor. A cow that's got a beautiful rear udder to go along with it. Take nothing away from the cow in second. A cow that's so long in her frame. You love that extension she's got from end to end. I just like to see a little bit more capacity to go with that big frame and balance her out a little bit more. But two beautiful cows. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein 3-year-old cow, Milging Unstoppable Afro Red, exhibited by Trayton Hildebrand. Placing second in the class, Milging Select No Regret, exhibited by Tianda Hildebrand. Now in the ring is our Ayrshire 3-year-old cow. Just a friendly reminder, all remaining 3-year-old and 4-year-old cows to ringside.
Single entry here in the Shire ring, and one that could definitely stand some competition. For that, you really admire that frame on this cow. She's so long through that head and neck. She's got a lot of width through that front end. I just would like to see it with a little more depth to that rear flank to fill into that forwarder attachment a little bit nicer today. But a really nice individual. Give her a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our winning Ayrshire 3-year-old Grandview Pretzel Darag, exhibited by Sarah Braun. Now in the ring is our Brown Swiss 3-year-old class.
A beautiful dairy cow here in the Brown Swiss ring. A cow that you just love that pretty frame that she's got. She's so angular from end to end, and a cow that tracks out an exceptional set of feet and legs. If you're going to pick on her, you just like to see a little bit more height to the top of that rear udder, maybe snug that forward udder attachment in ever so slightly, but a beautiful cow in her own right. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Twinkle Hill Nexus 1513, exhibited by Mara Skolitsky. Now entering the ring is our Jersey 3-year-old class. Cow classes are very, 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 very small, so all Holstein 4-year-olds, grade Holstein 4-year-olds, registered Holstein 5-year-olds, and Jersey 5-year-old cows should be at ringside.
two very different kind of cows here in our Jersey 3-year-old ring. We got a cow that's just fresh here, second calf, one that is just a little bit more on the money here today in terms of her overall condition. A cow that's just a lot cleaner all the way through. She's sharper at that chine, sharper in that pin setting, a lot more curvature to that thigh, and she trickles down to a way more refined hock compared to the cow that comes out in second. In terms of mammary system, I think you could go either way on them. I prefer the height and width and the quality, the texture of that udder on this first place cow. I just like to see her blend into that fore udder a little bit more, show me a little bit more length to that fore udder. She's just quite round in that, but I prefer the quality all the way through on this cow compared to the cow that comes out in second. Cow in second is so massive in terms of her overall frame. You love that power that she possesses. She's got that beautiful fore udder attachment that I'm looking for. I just like to see a lot more quality to them rear quarters today. When she calves in, gets going again, it would be a lot different story here today. But two really nice cows. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our winning Jersey 3-year-old Shining Star Chrome Dingaling, exhibited by Lacey Nails. Placing second in the class, Ledgeway Kid Rock Everest, exhibited by Laura Giroux. Now in the ring are registered Holstein 4-year-olds.
Two red cows here in our 4-year-old class, and a cow that the young man's doing an awesome job maintaining. This cow's in heat today, so I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. She maybe doesn't quite have the pop to the rib structure as you'd like to see, but a beautiful, beautiful frame cow. She's got so much width and power all the way through. You love the straightness, the lines that she's got, and I prefer the udder on this cow today compared to the cow coming out in second. I think she's a little bit more youthful in that mammary system. She's got an udder floor that sits a little bit higher above the hocks compared to the cow that comes out in second. I like the quality and the length of that forwarder that she possesses. I think she's just a little bit more leveler and snugger into that forwarder compared to the cow in second. And when you get to the rear udders, I think it's a toss-up there, but I just prefer the attachment at the top of this cow, the curvature to the top of that rear udder attachment compared to the cow here in second. She just shows me a little bit more natural comfort all the way up into that rear udder attachment compared to the cow in second. Cow in second, taking nothing away from. You love the length of frame that she's got. She maybe isn't the biggest cow out here, but I love that uphill run that she's got in that front end. A cow that can definitely do some good down the line. Just like to see her a little bit fuller here today, and she might get around the cow that wins the class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein 4-year-old cow, Inspire Acres Alt Taylor Red, exhibited by Colton Weiss. Placing second in the class is Crescent Mead Drop Dead, exhibited by Tianda Hildebrandt. Now entering the ring is our great Holstein 4-year-old cow. At this time, all 5-year-old cows and dry cows should be ringside.
A beautiful single entry here in our great Holstein ring. A cow that's so modern in her kind. You love that balanced look that she's got. She's not necessarily the biggest thing out here, but we don't need them to be ultra huge these days. This is kind of your dairyman's dream kind of cow here. A heifer that's just so balanced in that look. She's got adequate amount of length from end to end. She's got that beautiful width to that front chest floor. She's got that width of muzzle, and you carry that all the way through. A cow that's got a beautiful mammary system to go with that. You just like to see her get a little bit less set to that hock, show me a little bit more squareness to that hock when viewed from behind, but a really, really nice little cow in her own right. Give her a big round of applause.
Congratulations to Apple, our winning great Holstein 4-year-old, exhibited by L. Stengler. Our next class in the ring is the registered Holstein 5-year-old and older cow class.
two gorgeous cows here to top off our 5-year-old and older cows. We got a 7-year-old cow here that's been fresh for a couple months here, but one that just takes the class and overwhelms the rest of this class in her overall dairy capacity all the way through. A cow that's got that gorgeous front uphill run to her. A cow that you just love that openness that she's got to that rib structure. She's got so much width and power all the way through, and she handles on an exceptional set of feet and legs. And we're not even getting to the best part yet. The mammary system on this cow is absolutely incredible. You love the length of that forward that she's got. She blends right into that body wall exceptionally well. And when you get behind her, she just wows you with that width to that udder as well. Young man's cow that comes out here in second follows that same kind of pattern with that gorgeous uphill run she's got. She's hard top. She's just so long from her frame. A cow that you just like to see a little bit more mass to get around the one in front of her. I just like to see a little bit more width to that chest floor, drop that forerib ever so slightly, and show me a little more pop to the top of that rear udder to get around the one in front of her. But that's a really, really nice cow in her own right as well. Then we fall out here in third with a cow that's a little bit more modern in her size. She's not definitely gonna kill anybody with her overall size and length from end to end, but she's very, very balanced. She tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and I prefer the mammary system and the rear udder particularly compared to the cow in fourth. She's got a lot more height to the top of them rear quarters. She shows me a little more blooming capacity all the way through that mammary system than the beautifully framed cow that comes out here in fourth. Cow in fourth, you love the length of frame that she's got. She handles on those hind wheels very, very well. I think a cow you just like to see a little bit more pop to that rear quarters, maybe see a little bit snugger attachment in that fore udder, but a beautiful class in their own right. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning registered Holstein 5-year-old and older cow, Denhoff Armani Shania Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Placing second in the class, Miljean Tattoo Fireball, exhibited by Nolan Altrider. Placing third in the class was Paige Lester, and fourth went to Amelia Smith. Now in the ring is our Jersey 5-year-old and over cow class. Last call for all remaining cows, and if our first and second place Holstein cows would return to ringside for our senior champion of our Holstein show.
A gorgeous Jersey cow here in our 5-year-old and older class. A cow that definitely could stand a lot of competition. A cow that's just impressive with her overall frame. A cow that's just overwhelms you with that midsection of the body. She's got so much depth of body. A cow that handles herself extremely well around the ring. She's still hard top. She's got her throws right where they need to be. She's got that rump structure ideal. A cow that's got an incredible mammary system to go with it. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Really nice Jersey cow.
Congratulations to Smith Crest T. Gertie, exhibited by Leah Smith. Now in the ring is our grade Holstein cow 5 years and older class. Our last class of the day will be the Guernsey dry cow class, followed by first and second place of our registered Holstein show for our senior champions today.
two really nice cows in our grade ring here. I give the advantage to the young lady's cow here that comes out in first, the cow that's fresh, just 3 weeks here, and she certainly is putting it together. Looks like she's going in and going to work right away for this young lady. A cow that you really like, the tremendous openness to that rib structure that she's got. She's got a little more spring to the top of that rib compared to the cow that comes out in second. And I prefer the quality to this mammary system. She's got a little more height and width to the top of that rear udder today, and for being 3 weeks fresh, this cow is rolling pretty well. Young lady's cow that comes out in second, one that you really like the frame on this cow, a cow that matches that one in first ahead of her there exceptionally well. You just like to see a little bit more fullness to those rear quarters today, and it might be a little bit different story, but a really nice group of cows. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Great Holstein cow, 5-year-old and older. Winner, Coconut, exhibited by Al Stangler. Second place went to Heart, exhibited by Samantha Yelk. Last but not least is our Guernsey Dry Cow class. Again, a friendly reminder that all first and second place cows should be making their way to ringside. We will go in order of registered Holsteins, all colored breed cows, followed by Great Holsteins, and then our Supreme Senior Champion.
Individual cow and our only dry cow of the day here. A cow that definitely could stand a little competition here. You really like the length of frame on this cow. Young lady does an awesome job showing her out. She's 3 years old, and we're still working on getting her bred, but a really nice individual in her own right. Give the young lady a big round of applause.
Now entering the ring are those in contention for our senior champion of our Holstein show, registered Holstein show today. First place junior 2-year-old was Exquisite Sidekick Lady, exhibited by Brooke Sauer. Second place junior 2-year-old was Inspire Acres Warm Maryland Red, exhibited by Colton Weiss. Winning the senior 2-year-old cow class, Meljean My Crush Black Widow, exhibited by Tianda Hildebrandt. Placing second in the senior 2-year-old cow class, Inspire Acres Rompin' Sass, exhibited by Trayton Hildebrandt. In the Holstein 3-year-old cow class, first place went to Meljean Unstoppable Afro Red, exhibited by Trayton Hildebrandt. Placing second in the class, Meljean Select No Regrets, exhibited by Tianda Hildebrandt. In the Holstein 4-year-old cow class, first place went to Inspire Acres Alt Taylor Red, exhibited by Colton Weiss. Second place went to Crescent Mead Drop Dead, exhibited by Tianda Hildebrandt. And in our 5-year-old and older cow class, first place went to Danhoff Armani Shania Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Second place went to Miljean Tattoo Fireball, exhibited by Nolan Altscheider. All of the cows in front of you now are those in contention for senior champion of our registered Holstein cow class today. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
We get into our grand drive here for our senior drive here for a Holstein ring, and we've got 4 cows that I decided to pull out that I think are just probably a little bit more complete today. They've got tremendous frames on them, great feet and legs, and tremendous udders to go along with that. I think when you talk about these cows, there's 2 that stand out to me quite handily, and I'm sure a lot of you guys can agree with me on this. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to name the young lady with the 7-year-old cow. She'll be your senior champion. Congratulations to her. We'll follow that up with reserve to the second place age cow there. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to our senior champion cow, Danhoff Armani Shania Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Receiving reserve senior champion today is Miljean Tattoo Fireball, exhibited by Nolan Altscheider. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those in contention for our colored breed senior champion. We'll bring all of our breeds together. Representing our Ayrshire breed is our 3-year-old Ayrshire Grandview Pretzel Darag, exhibited by Sarah Braun. Representing our brown Swiss is the 3-year-old Twinkle Hill Nexus 1513, exhibited by Mara Skalitsky. Representing our Guernsey is RHG Villa JD Velvet, exhibited by Mary Zwald. Representing our jerseys today, our winning 3-year-old jersey was Shining Star Chrome Dingaling, exhibited by Lacey Nails. Placing second in that class was Ledgeway Kid Rock Everest, exhibited by Laura Giroux. Our 5-year-old jersey was Smithcrest T. Gertie, exhibited by Leah Smith. Representing our grade Holstein 2-year-old was Sassy, exhibited by Edward Yelk. Second place went to Jovan Farrow Myrna, exhibited by Sawyer Pitterly. Our grade Holstein 4-year-old was Apple, exhibited by Al Stangler. 5-year-old and older cows, first place went to Coconut, exhibited by Al Stangler. And second place went to Heart, exhibited by Samantha Yelk. Excuse me, those were the great Holsteins. The last one in here is our Schwant Fireball Crispy, exhibited by Sawyer Pitterly. These are those in contention for the colored breed senior champion.
Really nice group of color breed cows out here. I'm not going to take too much time and talk on the mic here. I'm going to go out here. I'm champion color breed cow in your reserve in that order. And when I do so, please give them a big round of applause. And then I'll be back for reasons. A beautiful group of color breeds, as I said before, but you just can't deny this age cow here. This cow is just absolutely incredible in that frame that she's got, with a beautiful, beautiful mammary system to go along with it. It gets a little closer for me for your reserve, but I can't deny the beautiful mammary system on this Jersey 3-year-old cow as well. One more time, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to everyone.
Congratulations to our senior champion of the colored breeds today, Smithcrest T. Gertie, exhibited by Leah Smith. Reserve senior champion went to Shining Star Chrome Dingling, exhibited by Lacey Nails. Honorable mentions went to RHG Villa JD Velvet, exhibited by Mary's Wald. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is our grade Holsteins. Representing our grade Holstein 2-year-old was Sassy, exhibited by Edward Yelk. Second place was Jovan Farrow Myrna, exhibited by Sawyer Pitterly. In our grade Holstein 4-year-old class, first place went to Apple, exhibited by L. Stengler. And in our 5 and older cow class, first place went to Coconut, exhibited by Al Stangler, and second place went to Hart, exhibited by Samantha Yelp. These are our cows in tension for senior champion of our grade Holstein show today. At the conclusion of our grade Holstein senior champion class, we will go into our Supreme Senior Champion in Reserve, followed by our Bred and Owned class, and then Exhibitor Herd and Club Herd. So if you plan on participating in those, start wrangling your animals and bring them to ringside.
A beautiful group of great cows here. We got our 2-year-olds here to my right. We got a 3-year-old in the middle, and then our 5-year-old cows there to my left-hand side. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your champion and reserve and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, give them a big round of applause. I don't think you can deny this older cow here that stood a little more test of the times, a cow that's so straight-lined in her making, a cow that's got a beautiful mammary system to go with it, and when you consider in the fact that she's only 3 weeks fresh, she's on the money today for me. When it gets a little closer for your honorable mention, or for your reserve and your honorable mention, but I'm going to go ahead and use that 3-year-old cow that's got that beautiful frame to her. She's got that gorgeous midsection of the body with a really nice mammary system to go with it. Taking nothing away from the 2-year-old for your honorable mention, just a little bit more maturity in the older cows here today. But congratulations to them one more time. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our senior champion of the Great Holstein Show, Coconut, exhibited by Al Stangler. Reserve champion went to Apple, exhibited by Al Stangler, and honorable mentions to Sassy, exhibited by Edward Yelp. At this time, just a reminder, all bred and owned entries can start making their way to ringside. We will roll into bred and owned. Bred and owned, both junior and senior animals, followed by club herd and exhibitor herd. Excuse me, exhibitor herd, followed by club herd.
We get into our overall grand, and I just want to say thanks again for allowing me to come out here and judge this show. We got a couple group classes that we'll be doing here, but when you get down to it, there's an exceptional group of cows out here. I think you could take any one of these here and compete at the state fair. I know you guys already had your state fair, but they would do very, very well up at that level. I think there's 3 individuals that kind of sort themselves to the top for me. I'm going to go ahead and name your champion, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order, and when I do so, give them a big round of applause, and I'll be back for reasons. For me today, you just can't deny this red cow here, a cow that can go on into the next level and compete with the best of them, whether that's in another junior show or even in the open shows. A cow that I just absolutely love that frame on her, and she's got a welded-on mammary system to go with it. Take nothing away from your reserve champion, your honorable mention. I think when you split the two, you're splitting hairs. A cow, I just prefer the length of frame on that Holstein compared to that Jersey. She's a little bit longer in that forward attachment for me today. Shows me a little bit more quality to that mammary system. Maybe just a little stronger in that pasturing compared to this beautiful, beautiful Jersey cow here for your honorable mention. One more time, give them a big round of applause for me. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to our supreme cow of our cow show today, Danhoff Armani Shania Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst. Our reserve champion cow goes to Miljean Tattoo Fireball, exhibited by Nolan Altrider. Honorable mentions goes to Smithcrest T. Gertie, exhibited by Leah Smith. Our next class in the ring are those in contention for champion bred and owned. As our bred and owned entries parade the ring, like to give one final shout out, one especially to our judge, Tanner Morrison, coming to us from Minnesota today, judging all of these wonderful classes that we've had. Let's give Tanner a round of applause. Thank you to Sam Pitterly for taking our ringside photography today. Thank you to Brock Irwin and Tony Walter for being our ringmen and helping assist our exhibitors during the show. Thank you to our birthday girl, Val Schwant, and Ashley Van de Sandy for our placings. Faye's scribbling on my paper. Thank you to Faye Hildebrandt and Cindy Pillsbury for helping keep official books and helping keep our show running and documenting those exhibitors who will be part of our Dairy Youth Auction on Sunday. Faye Roden. Thank you, Sierra, for announcing. You're welcome. Thank you to the Dodge County Dairy Youth Committee. Thank you to Kyle Bunkoski, our dairy superintendent. A shout out to Nancy and Cassie Grelke along with Watertown Agribusiness for supplying our milk and cookies this morning. And as always, to all of those back in the barns helping these youth exhibitors showcase some of the finest dairy cattle here in Wisconsin.
We're out here for our champion bred and owned, and I think there's a lot of entries out here that are certainly worthy of having this title, but I can only select one. So I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your bred and owned champion, and when I do so, give him a big round of applause. Taking nothing away from these heifers, I just got to give a little bit of advantage here to the cows here. They've already put in the work to put in a calf and start in production, and I can't deny this big, powerful 2-year-old here. I think this heifer is going to be one that's going to do some really nice things down the road. Give them a big round of applause one more time. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our champion, bred and owned, spoken for M. Taffy Red, exhibited by Ian Spoke. Now entering the ring will be our exhibitor herd. For those of you wondering what exhibitor herd might be, these are 3 animals. It can be any combination of cows, yearlings, or calves of any breed. These animals they can be any grade or registered. except all animals in the group must have been exhibited by one exhibitor. So we've had a couple showmen who have been very busy throughout their day, both on the heifer show and the cow show. So we will award our exhibitors herd. Just a reminder to all of the exhibitors, at the conclusion of our club herd, which is our next class, Judge Morrison will be available for a question and answer session on showmanship tomorrow. So if you want to take a little dive into what tomorrow looks like, join us in the show ring at the conclusion of the show for a question and answer with our showmanship judge.
Well, we're into our exhibitors herd here, and we've got, I think there's 6 of them out here, or excuse me, 5 of them out here, and all these heifers and cows that are out here certainly are deserving of the title. We got some awesome groups out here. I mean, you got some mix and matches for breeds and whatnot, but these are incredible livestock out here. So I'm just going to go ahead and announce your winners from here. I'm going to go ahead and give your overall champion cow, your junior champion heifers, the overall exhibitors herd here. We'll follow that up with your reserve champion cow there, and then 2 animals that did really nice in their classes as well. And then for your third, we're going to go ahead and use the 3 cows, just an overall maturity. We'll follow that up with the 4th hole here with the nice Jersey cow here. That was your honorable mention overall dairy animal today. And then we'll follow that off with the 3 heifers here for your 5th overall exhibitor herd. Congratulations to them. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our exhibitor herd. Today goes to Elizabeth Gunst. Reserve exhibitor herd to Nolan Altrider. And honorable mentions to Tianda Hildebrandt. Congratulations. Final class in the ring will be our club herd. This class will be comprised of 5 animals of any age or breed exhibited by members of an individual club or chapter. The 5 animals must have been shown in the regular classes by at least 2 exhibitors. So any of our 4-H clubs, FFA, any other youth organizations. We can see who's got the best club herd.
We got some awesome entries out here for our club herd. The final class of the day here, and we've got a lot of kids out here, and everyone here is deserving of the title, but we can only give it to one. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to select the group down here to my left. They're going to be your champion club herd down here with all those beautiful cows that they have. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them. We'll give your reserve champion club herd to the young man that had the reserve champion overall cow there with all those beautiful cows to go with them in that first place winner calf that they had. They'll be your reserve champion. And then we'll follow it up with this group here that's got all these beautiful cows as well. And then after that, we'll follow it up with these gorgeous color breed heifers that we have with that really nice Jersey cow. And then to round it out, we can't leave out our crossbreds down there. Give them a big round of applause as well. Congratulations to everybody.
Congratulations to our winning club herd, Hughesford FFA. Second place goes to Sinisippi 4-H. Third to Portland Boosters. Fourth to Lebanon Luckies. And fifth to Neosho Utopians. Congratulations on a great junior cow show today. Just a friendly reminder, those of you looking for your showmanship questions answered, stick around to meet with our judge for question and answer for showmanship.